Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. It's time for Diablo shit. I saw that, you naughty bean. Bad. Was that a fucking flip flop? You little shit.
Are we throwing stuff at the volley?
Ah! Abuse. Eh. Bitch. Anyway, silliness aside, let's go ahead and get Diablo's software update. Okay, update. God damn it. What? Go figure. Decides to update. Yay! Dysfunction, I love it. Indeed, Masonic. That is a good description. I'm pressing the button, come on. There we go. Okay. That doesn't matter. Hello, Gareth. How are you doing?
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa, what's this? Alright, I'm assuming you invited me already.
No, I'm inviting you now.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Dorky dorky. I have to say, I haven't been to your stream in a while, but I like the new avatar.
E.
Tis
It's the
very
same,
cute.
except it just looks a little bit more shiny.
You're ray tracing a volley. RTX on.
Ray tracing of Ollie. That's silly.
You're silly.
Oh. Join. And joining game. Oh, bugger. It wants me to replace the battery for my headset. Give me a moment, please. Take me a second.
I have successfully iced my glass.
Bingus. There we go. I've got it up again. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so I believe we need to go into the palace.
Yes.
Not in town.
One sec here.
I think the enemies are like Blunderboar.
Anemones.
An enemy spotted.
I like how T knows exactly what I'm referencing.
An enemy spotted. Terrorist win. Yeah, I love the Counter-Strike version of that.
Yeah.
I have literally never played Counter-Strike in my life. I kind of want to, but I don't know.
Well, let's just...
Can't handle the new one, and the old one's dead, so...
I would really call Counter-Strike Global Offensive new.
play-
the same game, basically.
It's newer.
Counter-Strike Source
Yes.
is... It's newer than Counter-Strike Source.
Oh, wait. I have to go to, what's his... Resurrect my hireling.
Not in town.
Raise.
I'm gonna get a bite of this ramen.
Ron.
I have spicy Korean shin ramen with tuna salad on top.
There we go. Ah.
Mm.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
How dare you?
Unforgivable.
Commit existence.
When you get to Diablo, You have to fight him in legacy mode.
Why?
No reason.
Just want to be a butt.
I can't help but be what I am. I guess I'm not ass.
Pretty sure you might eat it anyway.
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're just gonna.
Oh, I see that he is a sorcerer.
No,
I'm not.
Oh,
From
wait,
it.
no.
they playing Bone Boy.
Oh, never mind. I was looking. Never mind. I see the Amazon, the arrow like directional stuff. Oh,
That's Bone Spear.
I forgot about that. It has been like 15 years since I played this, so it's like remembering everything again.
I'm starting to think this hammer attack really isn't all that good.
Not enough mana.
Or is it just because I'm low level or something? For it.
Maybe. Or it might have gotten. Well, they have done some balance patches to the game since they
What I saw looks like they didn't really say they changed.
since the game's release, there are some changes from.
Yeah, and I probably already used my only respec, so
I have decided I'm gonna stop trying to hit things with my wand.
that's probably a good idea.
And just let the skeletons do all the work.
Or just use an actual spell.
No, I'm lazy.
Sometimes I have to.
They cut off stranger.
But
I said, I have to hit my stick. I have to hit with my stick sometimes because I keep mana about a fat boy in a golden corral.
We stand the pleasantly okay?
I got a bug bite on my elbow. Is this the
Yeah.
start of the elbow? I don't know.
I don't know, at least it didn't bite your
It hurts.
bum.
I can't carry anymore.
If I remember correctly, we've already found the way to stand.
So, have you guys actually beaten this before? I assume.
No.
assume no.
No, I have never gotten past Act 3 because of people bailing.
Ugh, and I know why people bail on Act 3.
Oh my
Because
god, I
Act
hate
3, traversing that jungle is like, oh my god, it's like putting a toothpick on your toenail and kicking the wall.
it. I summarized it
Don't-
adequately.
Why would you
Eh.
give me that image? Grip?
Because I wanted to cause psychic damage, okay?
It succeeded. I won't say it's super effective, but it did have an effect. Maybe
I might
should
end up
run now that I
re-rolling a
have this
character
experience.
and when I'm playing on PC and bring it in at appropriate level.
I have pushed Diablo 2 to run at double 1440p.
Let's sell some stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's go to Loot Go Lane.
Go lane.
Go.
So T, I got that little cart, and I'm gonna set up all my cables and controllers in it. I decided to put the controllers and cables into little Ziploc sandwich bags so they wouldn't tangle.
Nice.
Yep, I figured it'd be a good idea.
Blessings to you.
Oh, now I've lost the XP boost, so now I can just walk calmly as the army takes over.
Runes.
Moons.
I'm going to need runes for later in Act 4 and 5.
Might be a good idea to actually play around with some alternate arms.
Yeah, I might. But I'd probably go for something a little more independent, like a Poison Necro or something like that.
For your farming.
The Poison Necro is more for late game farming.
Does the Switch version support the touchscreen?
No,
Oh,
Blizzard was too lazy. It's like I'm gonna take another bite of this ramen. I like ramen.
Not in town.
How about y'all?
I like ramen.
I haven't had ramen in over 2 years.
Ramen that's been doctored up something is pretty good. Wait, that's
The,
the Rocky Wastes.
The Japanese ramen place has been closed.
Here's the thing, doctor up some brick ramen.
I used to eat that far too often.
Yeah, but guess what?
I don't think there's redeeming quality of brick ramen.
Dude, I'm literally eating Nongshim Korean ramyun, the spicy one.
Ramyun.
Mm-hmm.
Ramyun is the Korean word for ramen. And I bought tuna salad on top, and I sprinkled the flakes from the ramen. And it is incredibly good. It's very spicy, but the tuna salad kind of like helps with that. They go really well together.
The one time I need a key, I don't have a key.
Blessed Hammer apparently dealing 45 to 50 damage. Flat.
Yeah,
That's not very much, is it?
I mean, let me look at how much Bone Spear does.
Bone spear.
My Bone Spear does anywhere
Approach,
from
let's trade.
48 to 65 damage.
You need 4 more points on the top end.
On what?
Dirk has returned with Scoob.
Boob.
Which
Boob.
food?
Boob.
Boob.
Food. I have acquired sandwich.
I'm in the dungeon.
Of course.
Actually, I need to buy more potions.
We completely bypassed the Lost City, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
It's
I have
like...
gold in my inventory.
Did I just find a set item?
Was it green?
Yes.
It's a set item. Good luck finding the rest of it. Therein lies the problem with them.
I mean, just having one piece of that set is just makes you a god, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with my build, so.
But when it comes down to, honestly, when it comes down to the Switch, it's basically my Nintendo game, or I need to play this with Foxers. Pretty much it.
I got a key.
Well,
There is a fundraiser for it that we have in the Discord listed.
yep, there's a GoFundMe to do that, and it has incentives, including a raffle for art.
Wait a minute, we went the funky way. We went the wrong way. I swear I can navigate.
Didn't that one British lady say they were gay?
Not enough mana.
Wondermore?
What? Maybe I'm missing something here?
Dumbledore, huh?
Be back just a second. Discord
I
has
just think
decided
J.K.
to become
Rowling's an idiot.
Oh no, they added account switching in Discord.
But for multiple accounts?
Yep.
I think that's gonna lead to people being assholes. Of course it is. Oh, this would be a perfect place to test it. I think the hammers did okay, but I emptied my mana.
Me too. I was like, oh, a huge group. Time to just spam teeth, because this is where it actually does damage.
Are you telling me you're biting people?
Does the wall destroy my hammer? Because it sure seems like it.
I have never played Paladin, so I couldn't tell you.
That's just a theory. Okay.
A gay theory?
You know, that's actually the original backstory of Paper Mario. My
What?
dad told me.
Honestly,
Actually, to be fair, there is a Paper Mario game where you can throw a hammer at a demon, so... The final boss of Paper Mario. So yeah, there is actually a game. The hammer throw is a move in that game. So you can throw at a demon in a Mario game. A Mario game.
Mario.
Mario. I'll never understand people who say Mario. I gotta level up.
Mary.
I need to buff my strength because I need better gear, and I can't equip it at the moment because I break too low.
I need to spend some stats points, but I don't know what to spend them in, so I don't.
It's Mario.
Mario.
Yeah, Mario. With his brother Lewis.
Did you know that Mario actually has this very specific mental disorder that I am qualified to diagnose?
Please tell me more.
Well, in that one he said,
Yeah.
through sheer determination.
Like shield. Okay. Dead rogue.
Dead rogue. Not really a rogue then, is it?
Why do they call it a rogue instead of a dog? Scratch his chin.
That's enough Velociraptor for one day already.
Scratch his chin, rubs big belly, laughs.
Any idea what that shield was?
It is a spiked shield. It is no. It has half freeze duration, fire resist, attacker takes damage of 1, socketed 2.
Nothing too special, I guess. I'm dead!
You ran off without me, huh?
Sure. Oh well.
Do this. Take my portal.
Death takes its toll of 1,753 gold.
TP.
Toilet paper.
TP, some
Not in
TP.
town. Excellent. You
Since you toilet
Before his
paper,
bungholio. I have
And now
made a teleport for you.
Yep,
And
I
your
found
body's
it.
right here.
I am starting to round out my army of mage skeletons. Skeleton mages. Number 13.
have you finished?
No. I'm just walking through a tower. The most damage I'm taking is from exploding barrels.
You've become too buff. You're too slow now.
Oh, this is
You keep like running off without me.
trying to find the way.
Do you want your insides to become outsides, my dear?
Ah,
My sweet baby darling.
oh, this one. Okay. Oh, the transparency of this wall is fucking with me.
That
Are you
means
ready
it's
to go to
intelligence.
MC Escherland?
MC Escherland.
this surely
That means
Let's
it's
do every
intelligent.
branch.
twisted mind.
Like
The
they're all
wall
worth
is-
doing.
Enemy. Enemy wall. We certainly made the fire look bright. It is. It is smoking.
Ah,
If I need to grind, I'm probably gonna do in Act 2, this is the best way.
Because there's nobody around to watch.
Grind
Prayer would enjoy that.
If I'd complain.
Yeah, I'm not liking this build at all.
It might be unexpected.
Maybe. That and I'm running out of mana way too quickly, and I really don't want to have to back into mana.
I mean, don't paladins have to kind of spec in the mana at some point?
Extent.
They just have to pray harder to go.
What? I didn't even see. I didn't. 1 minute the health's there, 1 minute it's not.
Squish.
Ouch.
Not here.
I'm gonna go through and grab more potions.
Potions, tinctures.
I require your strongest potions, potion seller.
You can't handle my
Stay a while
strongest
and listen.
potions.
Hello.
Ow.
I shall not require your finest potion, strongest potion seller.
You are free to buy my potions, but remember, no reselling.
It's okay. I'll just have an NFT of the potion I just bought from you. And I'll put it
No.
in my pocket.
No. Absolutely not.
I know, I'm kidding.
I just honestly wish they'd ban NFTs.
We shouldn't make fun of NFTs. I mean, some people have
Welcome to
non-functional
my
testicles, and that's okay.
Okay, that makes me laugh.
That sounds like an affliction that needs to be tested for.
Mm-hmm. They might want to see a doctor.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you shouldn't make fun of people for having one.
I'm gonna stop kicking barrels.
Making yourself get blown up again.
Yeah, I've just spent the last 3 healing potions from barrel damage.
Yay,
Barrel damage
barrels.
alone.
You're just kicking everything wrong, aren't you?
Where are you, hon?
I went back through already. Waiting for you. I think your respec was definitely the more needed one.
I didn't use a respec.
Oh, you didn't? You just took it?
I took abilities that were good for buffing my current ability.
Fair enough.
I don't think we saw everything along here.
No, it branched off like it would for the mage.
Yeah, you ready to kill the Diablo 1 wizard?
I'm surprised it would be the first one we chose. Normally not that lucky.
Oh gosh. There's a lot of them. Seems to be the way to go.
The hammer's definitely better in a group.
is not the tile where you find the blue wizard on, if I'm correct.
Interesting.
I think this layout's always the same, if I remember correctly. This dungeon doesn't actually randomize. I think he's always on the right.
I remember it randomizing back then. You don't remember it randomizing?
I was doing arcane runs on one of my characters, so one second.
Well, boop them.
Tell them hello.
I
Am I being pinged for? What the hell?
back up. Back. You west.
Thanks.
Alright,
Put
Hank.
this to good
Alright,
use.
I'm back.
Back in the saddle again.
Derp derp. Okay, going through the controller on this is rough.
Oh yeah.
Even going through on mouse and keyboard is right.
Here it is. Found him. Oh! Ow!
That's a smack. She could set this to a harder difficulty.
Now we should do the other ways through.
Seekers of the Tomb of Top.
Hello, Jackie. Be merpin.
Hello.
Actually, wouldn't it be better to just go go get the waypoint for that Valley of Kings, then go and take that back?
Yeah, but then we don't have a waypoint for here, do we?
Didn't we come through a waypoint at the beginning, or did we?
One sec here. I'm gonna go back and check.
And hello, Jackie. Get booped.
How are you doing?
I had not activated that waypoint yet, so it's very good I went back.
Might
Okay,
go
let's go
ahead and
through.
check. I might not have gotten it either then.
It doesn't look like a waypoint, is the problem.
Yeah. Trying to connect StreamerBot to OBS. I don't think you connect any of them to OBS that I'm aware of. I think that's how most of them work. Bugger, I'd already gotten it. I fucking hate this level.
The stairs are a big pain in the butt, and they always have been.
Yep, even in the original.
Just bad
Character
pathing.
just kind of. It's not pathing, it's just bad collision.
Well, part of the problem is that the stairs are showing us curves, but a lot of the pathing is based off of
Isometric.
Hard edges.
directions instead.
back to Ludco Lane
Uh,
with my ill-gotten gains. Identify items.
Good Colin. Fuck.
Connect.
Why are my skeletons so strong?
You know, I might actually enjoy
Faith
playing
is
something like
stronger than
Sorceress
any
eventually
armor.
with the way
I
you
feel
can
no
play
pity
now.
for that would-be
With fucking a hotkey.
Exactly.
Like, so many classes were not enjoyable because you need multiple abilities. Don't you think?
Yes. Deposit me gold. Beer. Let me tell you the story about the beer.
I wish the Necromancer had the ability to summon more objects in Diablo 3.
Summon more objects?
Yes.
Yeah, in Diablo 3, Zol lost a lot of his object permanence.
I think like you were limited to what? 4 or 5?
Yeah, also, wait, no, Zol isn't the Necromancer in 3, it's his apprentice, Dirk.
Mm.
As old as this one.
Not here.
Blessings
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
playing as Zol right now. He didn't have a name, though.
I was
They
gonna
only
say,
gave them
the
canon
fact that
names later on.
the fact that you knew a name in the first place was something that beat me out there.
I just think it's cool that they actually came up with names for the quote-unquote canon name characters.
Hello.
Like, I think technically the assassin, you saw her in the original base game in Kurast. Oh! Falling over.
Thanks, Twitch.
Huh?
The video had stopped in Twitch for me. Just for me, though.
Mine?
It's a rendering issue. On my side, not yours.
What you need?
God, these noodles are spicy.
And what do you mean by object permanent?
So right now I have 6 skeletons, 2 mages, and a golem. That's 9 objects that I have summoned, plus the followers. That's 10 minions essentially. You can't get that many in 3
Why?
because
What's up to?
my bet is that they wanted to guarantee a performance level because, I mean, in Diablo 2 originally, necromancers were known to cause a crap ton of lag. But so is the sorceress.
That's kind of an oh well factor at that point. Oh, they have great helms. That's expensive. Looking at wands, I take it?
No. Arcane Sanctuary?
Sure, why not?
Let's do the other paths. You take point.
Ding.
1% better chance of getting magic items. Yes, I'm greedy. Let's do that. Instead of +1 strength.
Now imagine if that worked on gambling. And increase the rarity of things you get while gambling.
I don't pay Gahid anything.
The reason I even consider it is because it allows you to get some items that will the drop otherwise.
$6,000 for some studded leather armor.
Really? They made it so it doesn't go across that? You're supposed to take advantage of them, see if you're bullshit.
Mine doesn't.
Mine is. Bad luck. Yeah, it's not hitting them. Or does it look like it?
Not sure. I don't know.
Just a fox get moved.
Fine. I hate Gahid. I hate him so much. But I am now going to buy that piece of armor, which was completely useless. My hatred of Gahid continues. Gahid. I hate him so much I can't remember his actual name properly.
This is why it's useful coming here. Look at all this.
Potential roll things.
I am overburdened.
Potential for large quantities of treasure.
Try to roll for it all, eh?
So, I have learned that super sampling Diablo 2 to 200% causes Twitch's video player to die.
Because you're devoting too much to the game?
Not sure. I mean, GPU wasn't 100% taxed or anything. It is what it is, though, so it's no big deal. Turn off DLSS, though. No, not the hole.
Yes.
Insert into hole.
Yeah.
Into the square hole.
Hold on, Yamate.
The Avali goes in the square hole.
Along with every other object.
The hentai hole. You know.
I wish you could open up your Herodric cube. They didn't.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, "I wish you could shut the fuck up."
Why?
Because I said something so incredibly cursed.
By the way, did you know someone made a not cursed Furby avatar?
I don't believe it.
I posted it in the VR section if you want to take a look.
I'll believe it when I don't see it.
You'll believe it when you don't see it. I could just put
This
it up
isn't
on
what I
stream.
didn't want. Dude, I remember walking out of Star Wars Episode 8. Like, at the end of the movie, we walked out of the theater. I looked at my best friend, who had bought the ticket for me, and said directly to his face, "That isn't what I didn't pay for." That movie sucked.
Let me guess, he thought it sucked too.
Oh yeah, we were both pissed. We went to Montana's and ate a burger while talking about how fucking awful that movie was. Space Leia, just Space Leia. Like, everybody was screaming at how the movie sucked because it was, like, woke or something. No, that movie sucks because, like, nobody in that movie does anything for an actual fucking reason.
That's the one where Leia, like, goes into space.
Aren't they phoning it in on that one?
And torpedoes an Imperial Star Destroyer, right?
Yeah, it's the one where she, like, flies through space because she got, like, jettisoned out a window.
Completely depressurized and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's
It's such a dumb movie. I think the dumbest part of that movie is when they have this, like, this chase scene through the casino, and then they get on these alien racehorses and ride through the country, and it looks like Harry Potter for, like, a solid 5 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching?
And
glad I don't go to movie theaters anymore.
I don't go to movies too often either. And I rarely pay full price for tickets anymore, even then. And then they wonder why I don't go.
The
Well, there's
dumbest
just
thing in that movie.
there's no value
So
in it.
they aim a giant space laser at the rebel base. And it's about to kill everybody. It's charging up, and Poe starts riding his speeder into it so he can blow it up. And this character, Rose Tico, who only exists for, like, this movie, smashes her speeder into his to stop him, and then says the lines as he's, like, fucking bleeding out. "We won't win by killing those that we hate, but by protecting those that we love." It's like, he was about to save everybody. He literally was about to protect everybody he cares about. And you're like, no, you're not allowed to do that because I'm in love with you. And I don't care if everybody else fucking dies.
Well, that's how you get the dark side.
Well, that's how you know.
Dude, like, seriously? That was the dumbest scene in the movie. Unfortunately, the actress who plays Rose Tico got a lot of harassment for the movie. That sucks. It's the same situation as Anakin's actor, Kid Anakin.
Yeah, he got blamed for it.
Yeah, the kid who played Anakin Skywalker in Episode 1 got, like, mass amounts of hate. It's not his fault that people didn't like that movie.
The movie
He
just
didn't
sucked.
write it.
It's a writing issue.
Yeah, blame the writers. Like, you can blame George Lucas if you don't like that movie, but don't blame the kid.
George Lucas is an idiot.
It probably wasn't even the kid's choice to take that role, you know?
The technology finally met what I wanted to be able to tell the story I wanted to.
And then he goes and modifies everything and pisses everyone off.
Hey, okay, hot take here, and this is a very hot take. Are you ready for this? Star Wars Episode 1 is not that bad a movie. It has a coherent plot.
It isn't that bad. The thing is...
And I don't even think Jar Jar Binks is that cringy compared to the Ewoks. The Ewoks are worse in my opinion.
Not in
Wasn't the
town.
potential for him to basically be something that could be moved into a villain, but everyone hated it so much that they basically changed their mind?
No.
I heard that was the joke.
There's a lot of people who talk about Jar Jar Binks should have been a villain, but I don't think that was intentional. I think it was designed to sell toys.
And then they made the tongue pop.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna use the waypoint so that we can get back to the center of the Arcane Sanctuary.
Sounds like a good idea.
Not in town.
And then we'll explore the other two branches.
Time to commit a not in town. I should pop a point defense if maybe that'll help. You think?
Maybe.
I don't think I let those skeletons do it all.
Because then I'll have something worth using on a single enemy.
Just I'm not a skeleton type. I'm the type who.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Fire the boner cannon! I
Again,
remember
like
when I played
having...
Sorceress, I ended up pumping warmth as soon as possible.
Warmth is really good talent. I'm hungry.
I thought it only affected one character.
Nope, take the buff that affects everybody.
It was like that was the one mandatory skill for Sorceress.
I like having skeletons so the game plays itself.
Well, that doesn't work in the higher difficulty.
That's fine, I'm a dirty casual.
Then my dad went through to the absolute max, like, with 5 different characters.
And they all had names like Big Booby and
Big Booby, Booby
Testicus.
2, Testicus, Testosterous. Yes, my dad was that basic with his humor.
I think it's funny.
Yeah. My dad, the engineer.
Sounds about right. It all checks out.
You go like, that sounds like engineer to me, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Al Browser.
here I am with Hugh Morris, and had barely tolerable.
The problem is I have such little control over this ability.
I will say one thing when it comes to silly games. There's a YouTuber who came up with the idea of an Erica Bavard that was Marty McFly.
Thanks, I hate it.
Barty McFly, I love it. Hey, look, zombie head.
Yes.
There's talk of possibly the group I'm playing D&D with that will turn around and form an all-Aarakocra party.
Call them the Fly Boys.
Nah.
You can make Barty McFly.
Oh no. I got another. I got another jewelry piece. Gives another plus 5% better chance of getting magic items.
Helm.
Yes, please. Let's stack that magic find early because I'm stupid.
It's not stupid. If you have a character that's not too reliant on equipment, just go with it.
Oh, I mean, all I need is the skeletons to exist, and then things die.
Oh, jeez. That felt funny. Ugh.
What'd you do? Stretch?
I sneezed.
You okay?
I am, but my nostrils aren't.
I am overburdened.
What did you do to your nostrils?
It exploded.
Well, good news is I know a face surgeon. They call him Dr. Feelgood.
Dude, I wrote a domain of dread for Dungeons. It's called the Asylum. It's a Victorian-style asylum, but the guy who runs it is named Dr. Means.
Meaning means well.
What he means well, yeah.
I just thought it was such a dumb pun. I loved it.
I gotta think of more
Alright, that's it.
character name puns to put into Diablo 2.
Let's take
Bye.
our loot to go lane.
My, last name that I use for myself online in my handle, Valcata, came from my druid in this. I was thinking of a Valcata sword at the time. I just found a 3-slot battle staff.
Nice.
What are you gonna do with 3 slots?
I don't know.
I mean, you can fill one, but
I don't know, maybe I'll need...
Ding 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 ding.
Ding-de ding-de-ding-de. Wingdings.
I have returned. I'm like really tired, but I want to
welcome
stay
back.
up.
Get booped, Durgan.
Ah, what?
I will
Speaking
commit
of friends,
boop.
I think it's about time I danced in the fountain.
I will commit what?
You want to dance in a fountain with me?
Ah, you froze me, you jerk.
Dance enough. Oh. What shenanigans do you...
Dancing in a fountain.
Dancing in a drink.
Weird.
How am I weird?
I don't know, you're dating me.
For now.
Bah!
Wow.
That's what you get.
We being butts to each other.
That's it, and getting me mallet.
Oh no, c'est bon.
You ain't trying to type it below.
Type it blue. Type it
Double two,
blue.
double two, double two.
Double two.
Double two, double two, double 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 two, double tree, double tree, double tree.
Get them, skeletons. Get them. In the face.
But when are we
Shaman,
gonna finally
leave this
get
place.
what we really want?
that booty.
What do we really want?
Diablo 1 remastered.
I think that it'd be good to have a lot of the cut content.
Yeah, all that mustard that they took out of the original.
I don't know about you, though.
That's the problem. It needs to be remastered.
Hawthorne, you're being silly.
Blah blah bluey.
Baba
Blah
Balooey.
bluey. Blah bluey. Blah blah bluey.
I will now imbue one of your items.
Kablooey, that's what you really need.
Blah blah bluey.
I forgot to get potion. I'm an idiot. That might be a good idea. That might be a healthy option.
I just put up a wall to stop the enemies from coming and killing me. And then they flew over the gap.
It was a bit How's it Let's hear us.
It's certainly a different kind of MMO compared to a lot of others.
Yeah, it plays a lot different. Normal MMOs aren't your bag, you might enjoy it.
Oh, I imbued a magic wand and it came out being garbage.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of things end up coming out as garbage, don't they?
Garbage. I currently have a wand that gives me +3 to raise skeleton. So I can't bring myself to get rid of it.
+3 boner?
Yes. +3 boners.
E, you there?
Yeah, but what?
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry. I was
Hi, back in front.
getting messy.
Well, boop their nose. Whoever they are.
You didn't put me in the title.
I forgot.
I just noticed that.
I'll do that. Bah. I
Need
hate
more
those
skeletons.
noises that those make.
What make?
The goats. I don't know, it sounds like a raunchy bowel movement.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
I don't know, that's just the first thing that came to my brain.
If that's what it sounds like when you shit, you see a dog.
You're silly, Morgan.
I have 0 questions.
I would not like to know more. In fact, I can leave this call at any moment.
I have several questions that I really
What, several questions that you regret? Game audio's a bit loud. I guess you can adjust a bit. There we go, tweaked it just a tiny bit.
A small charm. Why a small charm? Why not a big charm?
Hunt the child. What? I don't know, I just saw it somewhere.
I'll kick the barrel instead. Fuck. You would have killed me.
Can't do neuro either. Self-preservation.
Can't do both.
But they might have items in them.
Yeah, just like they said, don't snort the cocaine either.
But then how will I do my job?
But you have to code like a monkey on speed.
I have a caffeine dependency issue, and work does not encourage better habits with caffeine.
Yeah, you always do sound kind of sleepy.
Yeah, it's just kind of the way I'm using this.
Does anyone ever actually use a crossbow?
I have never.
They're not that useful. They never have been.
Well, I never. Actually, there's a little bit more to explore over here.
Lore.
Yeah, maybe squeeze a level out of this place.
Secret level. Secret level.
My goal is to have the biggest boner army possible.
You already have the biggest boner. I mean, what?
See, therein lies the definition of what the object is. Boner army as opposed to.
Are they just not standing tall enough and proud enough for you?
Oh, they're doing just fine. They're incredibly solid.
My bone navy is standing at half-mast.
First, with the necromancer, you find a way to make everything a dick joke. That's just how it be.
Yep.
Got a bone to pick with you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Look, I just need to get all of these boners in the hole of the door.
Oh, I thought you just needed to get off. Bah.
What were we talking about? I forgot.
Brain go burr.
Yeah,
My brain definitely go burr right now.
I think I just. Sorry, go ahead.
I should probably head to bed soon.
I took this wagon and drove it straight into the gutter, didn't I?
I think I heard the Windows XP shutdown noise in my head.
What? Why Windows XP?
You're silly.
Does your brain need a software update?
My brain
No,
needs
it's
to shut down.
unsupported.
Wait, I'm gonna go to bed. This dragon's gonna go to bed. Night,
Bye
night,
bye,
everyone.
Durgan.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Sleep well. Have
You
a
know-
beautiful time.
Huh?
Freyr, but also Fail, are experts in hardware.
You're doing it too.
Everybody does it, just like my butt.
Booty.
Oh, hello, ghosts.
Ghost.
Lorgans, I can definitively say no, it does not sound like how you described. But it painted a Serious
weird
has
image
the
in
right
your
idea.
head. Well,
Every
here's-
place this necromancer walks is the bone zone.
everywhere a necromancer goes, it's known as the Bone Zone. And it may as well be the Boner Zone at that point.
I mean, we have a color-coded boner alert system.
What?
Yeah, it's dependent on how many boners are in there.
That just sounds silly.
You know, it's level green if there's only, one skeleton and one mage, but it gets up to orange if you have 5 skeletons and 2 mages. I'm not going to repeat what Lorgans described. he had an interesting anecdote regarding the sound of ghosts in this game.
No, it wasn't ghosts. It was the goats.
Oh, goats.
The goat
The
man.
goats. He thinks that the goats in this game sound like a bag of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. I'll just put it that way.
No, stop it.
Dude, I love the reviews of that, but what I love even more is the tungsten cube on Amazon, and the top review is this cube cured my mortality.
I wonder how he wrote that.
Okay, so Hawthorne is being a goof. Quick question: if you have a group of ghosts who play in a jazz quartet, would they leave behind ectojasm?
Only if the skeleton plays a tromboner.
Which is entirely possible. I have about one half of an orchestra here.
There once was a young fellow named Cager, who, as the result of a wager, agreed to fart the whole oboe part of Mozart's quartet in F major.
I'm just gonna get up from my desk for a minute.
We broke him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him!
What did I just hear?
It's not like it made your ears bleed or anything.
Oh, good God.
What, are you afraid your brain's gonna slip out now?
I
There once
mean,
was an artist named Saint, who swallowed some samples of paint. All shades of the spectrum flowed out of his rectum. What a colorful lack of restraint.
You little shit. You know,
No, it wasn't little for him.
I was gonna say, lack of restraint.
I had another dumb idea. I just came up with a really stupid idea for things like sub goals and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe reading out the sugar-free hump gummy bear reviews. Actually, you know what? Hawthorne would probably be better at that than me. I bet he could make an entire stream off of that, couldn't he?
How about this? If we ever stream D&D again, every time somebody casts Hideous Laughter, they have to read one of those
Oh no.
Yes.
out loud.
Do it. I second this motion.
I'm gonna make a motion in your direction in a minute.
What motion might that be?
Pelvic thrusting.
I'll allow it.
It's strange, but I'll allow it. Wasn't a feature of it. It's unconventional, but I'll allow it. She says to literally everything that comes up.
Why do they always explode?
Oh, this is cool. I ended up getting a rare flail.
Ooh.
A rare flail, but does it work?
This says 1 to 33, very fast attack speed.
That
1
sounds
mana
like
after each kill. That is a nice thing to have.
That sounds like an epic failure.
The epic flail.
I take it you're using a wand, right, T?
Yeah.
Alright,
The one wand.
I'll get rid of this.
Is it made out of hardwood?
Yes, it also has amplified damage and teeth on it, so
Hmm.
I like the amplified damage.
Amplified damage. DM therapy? I don't know what that is. And, no, Hawthorne, maybe you should spend a stream just reading sugar-free gummy bear reviews in funny voices.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm suggesting.
I just realized something awesome.
Like, I figured I could probably do something stupid like that on my own, but I think you'd do a better job than I would.
What did you realize?
I just realized that hot brain farty. We're gonna play Monster of the Week tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going to have fun referring to my character as a Google the entire time, knowing.
Yes.
I gotta finish the Beholder fight in my D&D campaign.
But his beauty
It's
in
not
its
going
eye.
well.
Need some help?
Or is it just, like, yuck?
What?
I don't know. Rango Burr.
It's the eye of the spider. It's the thrill of the fight.
What?
If only the Beholder would actually come down here and fight like not a Beholder.
That ain't gonna happen.
I know. We're in its lair. Oh man. My town portal home is almost full.
Oh god, that really nerfed my amplify damage taking a different one, but it gave me an extra level in Bone Spear, so...
Boner
I'll take the more damage.
Spear!
So
Canyon
you're
of the
better
Vagina.
at spearing?
Yeah, Canyon of the Vagina.
Canyon of Vagina.
Vagina.
Those things have got tongues.
Holy crap, this does damage.
Holy crap, this
And
does
jaws.
damage! Okay.
I'm one-shotting these scarabs with my spears. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Ah! Too much lightning!
It's very, very frightening.
God damn it. I can just take the waypoint. I kind of expected I was going to die more often than you anyway.
I mean, I'm kind of in the back, like, screaming.
I
I like how I kind of like that you're laying, like, down, like, with your hands in your crotch and your ass up. Because, like, that's not exactly an uncommon occurrence.
Really now. I feel mildly called out. Like, I know I have bottom energy, but what about it?
I mean, there's what I said to you earlier.
I forgot already.
I can't say it on stream.
Oh, it's that
Well,
blue.
now I'm curious.
Must have been lewd as fuck, then. So I'm thinking that
Twitch
case,
TV
might as well
can't
just
handle
add
this.
an additional S to that, to the as. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Mildly?
First hole. Giant slit in the canyon wall.
Which
Oh.
is the correct tomb?
I don't fucking know.
One sec here. Let me go to the quest log. We need to not go in the one with the star until last, because...
In fact, I'm backtracking.
Yeah, this is circle. We're good. Well, circle with a line under it.
Alright. Oh great, Hawthorne's trying to encourage tea even more. How about more of those stupid rhymes? I love them.
once was a pirate named Bates who told colorful tales to his mates till a tip of the compass rendered him nutless and practically useless on dates.
Right.
Yeah, his nickname was changed to Spunky after that for some reason.
Yeah, this I think I'm just gonna hang back a bit. Oh!
Look at all that electricity.
Lords, there's a lot of electricity here you should get.
I know a kobold that once experimented with electricity.
I once knew a woman named Ina who shoved dynamite in her vagina. With a boom and a swoon, they found her tits in Saskatoon and her ass ended up in Regina.
There are these bats flying around down here, and I keep trying to hit them.
I don't think that's too much, is it?
I know. That's like one of the only other limericks I know. I think
That
it's so absurd. It's like, if it weren't, like, utterly absurd, it'd be bad. Yeah, any limericks I'll have from here are probably worse than that, so I will abstain.
Or think carefully.
Thinking requires brain power, though.
The only other one I know is from a movie. It's from Leprechaun, and everybody basically knows that one.
I've never watched that movie.
I once knew a man. There was a man with fine balls made out of brass. I once knew a man who was quite crass, who had fine balls made of brass. He'd clang them together and play stormy weather, and sparks would fly out of his ass.
No.
Yeah, that's the only other, like, that's the only one I know that is, like, really bad, other than the one I said already.
I'm curious what qualifies as really bad.
Like, it's stuff I can't say on stream that has to do with, like...
Lewd shit.
It's like, Man from Nantucket levels.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I can't say that one on stream.
Even though you probably want to. So we're gonna avoid it, I guess.
Ooh, look, a shield that's ethereal. Like that.
That's pity. I am poisoned so hard.
You should be not poisoned, maybe.
It's not advisable to play this game with 1 hit point.
Lorgan's just, like, walked over and, like, dunked his finger in the well and drained it via fucking osmosis.
What, you mean that's not how you drink your water?
No. I stick my boob in it.
Oh, okay.
I am overburdened.
I think it's supposed to
That
go the
makes
other
more
way.
sense.
I think it's supposed to be suck, not blow. I think you need to get the settings fixed. Wait. Wait a minute, what?
I'm just imagining you, like, what do you think my boob is supposed to do? Is it like a leaf blower? Am I supposed to, like, clear the fucking maple leaves off the lawn with my tits? That's not how this works.
Actually, that sounds pretty funny.
That has never been how this works.
Are they electric or are they gas powered?
Gas-powered tits?
Sounds like a terrible 90s development studio name.
I'm having laugh at dumb jokes night today, aren't I?
Appeal.
There may have been some alcohol consumed.
I have no alcohol. I can't afford to get drunk.
You're running off without me again, Hunt. You notice where I am and
All
where
right,
you
all right,
are?
all right, all right.
You've done it.
I can't
You've
help
done
it if the
so
customers
much.
left me brain dead.
You've done it so much that I've actually had to go and grind against like enemies like a little bit between like when we were starting.
Oh my god, I found a secret door. I have never found a secret door in Diablo 2 ever.
Oh, ouchie.
That was a neat experience.
Man, gotta love vitality meta.
Holy shit, run away.
No.
That was a
Run
bit
away.
much. Hang on, I'm gonna open a portal.
Yeah. I feel so slow because I have raccoons that increase my run speed by 20%.
I used to hunt all over for run speed improvements just because
Dropped a lot of gold on the ground. I want to get that so I don't have to hit the button.
There.
Got it picked up? I thought you were carrying that much.
Yeah, I forgot to put it away.
Okay. You're supposed to put your money away in the bank? What?
That's generally considered normal.
I've
You
never
don't
done
keep it
that.
under your mattress?
I keep it
Oh,
in my
what?
giant pocket.
Keep it in your
my
butt.
gold in prayer.
Oh, whoa. Oh no.
I keep my gold in
I'm out of
favor,
health.
actually.
We store it next to the family jewels. And none of those wands are ones that I want.
Okay. I was about to die. How many hit points? 12. Oh, fuck.
I mean, you've been running really lean on hit points this entire time.
Yeah, despite having pumped the actual stat for it.
You'll
How
need
many
more
hit points max do you have?
potions.
172.
Oh, I have 191.
I have 50 vitality.
My skeletons
I'm
are
probably going to be
awesome.
just pumping nothing but that for a while.
I have 70 vitality, so...
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day.
My skeletons
Once-
just booted
Once-
open a door. So
I don't think you need more than the, like, strength requirement for your armor for any given part of the game. It's better to pump Vit.
Amulet of Brilliance. Huh. That might actually help. There we go. Actually. Oh, potions. Get at this.
Hello.
A superior zombie head.
That's
Wow,
all
they
fucked up.
actually killed
What
one of my
exactly
boners.
Huh?
What exactly makes that zombie superior? It's kind of fucked up, dude.
Oh no.
We
Was
like,
it less rotten?
we like
Uh,
live in a society, dude.
Increased durability and +2 to stun poison damage.
Not here. Not in town.
I'm just looking at this map thinking, who's gonna clean up all the bodies and blood?
Go, buddy. It's all just gonna rot in place.
That sounds horrible.
But likely correct. I already checked that out.
Yeah, there was nothing good.
Figures.
There was like one blue item. And a bunch of potions, but that was about it.
Potions and tinctures.
Your ears. Spells and incantations. Those spells skill Have you heard of the High Elves? I'm excited for the next Elder Scrolls for nothing else other than the dialogue. I'm
It's
not
gonna
kidding.
be grade A cringe. You mean?
Oh yeah. Hey dude, look at
I
this
am.
site. It's pretty cracked.
Or
I am terrified of Starfield.
why? Do you think it's gonna suck?
It's Bethesda.
I don't trust them to make a good game, but I trust them to make a bad game that's memeable. So.
Mm-hmm. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna buy Starfield, and I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna be thinking, this certainly does feel like Skyrim for some reason.
I have an idea. Just wait a while. Just wait until it goes half off price. Buy it and then mod it. Use the mods that came out in the interim.
Well, see, the problem is the mods that come out, they're gonna get deleted halfway through the game's life cycle because Bethesda will turn around and do something stupid like try to turn them into monetized.
That already failed. Miserably.
Do it again. I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. I did it.
I mean, that's Bethesda in a nutshell.
It just works.
Oh my god, what the hell is that thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked by Burial. Absolutely shit.
Are you at least prepared?
No, my ass is not prepared.
Oh, it's the rat men that I'm hearing and seeing. Oh, hello. That's a tongue.
Yeah, I think I get my build.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Stand back, evil doers.
Just.
If there's something I've learned to hate, it's lock chess.
What chest?
Rune.
There's a simple solution to deal with them, and that is to carry keys. I don't want to carry keys.
It sounds like some kind of carnage.
I don't want to carry keys because they don't stack.
They do, actually.
Not keys, no.
They stack up to like 20.
I cannot stack keys.
What?
I'll go to my stash.
Oh! Ow! I'm potion.
Back to town.
Down with you.
Yeah, I'm checking some. Loading.
Loading time.
Good day.
A ring of regeneration. Sure.
Ah.
What does Drognin have?
Found the spiders.
Hooters.
Good evening.
Up.
Hmm. I sent you a gif
There's
of me
nothing
trying
the
to
right
stack
portion
keys.
can't cure.
Then why is it that I hover over my key and it says quantity 12 of 12?
Yeah, I have 5 of 12 right now.
Hmm.
Does it say only 1 of 12 for you?
Doesn't say any quantity, it's just key.
Can you drop it, pick it up, and have them combine?
Nope. I tried that.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your thing then. Because that is not how it's supposed to work.
Maybe it's a Nintendo thing. Maybe
doubt it.
Nintendo has decreed the keys must be stackable or else.
Really doubt it. Nintendo's not exactly consumer friendly these days. The fact that I have a mild toothache now is indicating to me that I'm going to have to get that end of the year.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I almost have the root canal escapade done.
That's
Yep. It's been 90 days and it's not done yet.
it
Not
doesn't
done
take
fully.
that long to do a root canal, does it?
It required multiple visits to the endodontist. And my primary dentist has been stupid busy because of COVID. But it's almost done. I should have it done in the next. I should have it complete in the next 3 weeks.
Not in town.
Should we just go back to the waypoint? Or go through the portal again?
Let's go back to the waypoint.
Alright. I put a point into vengeance, hopefully that'll help a bit.
You might want to get a socketed piece of armor and then put diamonds into them. Into it.
For resist?
Yep.
Might be doing a thing like that soon. Since it seems to be magic that's doing me up.
It do get that way.
That seems to be the biggest problem usually anyway.
That was the same kind of rule in Diablo 3 as well.
But
it works for armor, right?
Yes, it's armor or healing.
I thought it was shields.
Is it shields?
I need some ranged help because I'm gonna die to those things otherwise. Like, those things are a menace no matter when you run into that kind of enemy.
one is moon.
Get mooned.
My bum. Just
Mine's about to.
Sounds like they didn't ask for permission yet.
nobody asked our percent to do that.
Or cinnamon. No, I'm fighting ghouls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be ready for burial at all with this.
Boss animals here.
They certainly don't help. And potions are gone.
Must buy more potions.
Oh, that helped a little. No. That was a yikes.
In the yard.
So yeah, I might have to roll something more.
Which way do I go, George?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't know you were in the network.
I am Kalstev, Sorcerer of Light. Hey, Ghost, did you know your storeroom's on fire?
Like, I can only chug so many potions.
Chug, chug, chug.
I can't carry anymore.
Fun fact, that word is actually a slur in Canada.
Chug?
Be careful saying that in Canada,
Why?
because it is a slur
For what?
for First Nations people. Don't.
I don't get it, but okay.
No, it's just like if you ever come to Canada, be careful with that word.
I just thought it was to drink quickly.
Yes. I'm not saying you shouldn't use the word in your own country. I'm just saying, like, be careful in Canada.
Yeah, because it's basically vernacular here.
Nothing's more dangerous than a Canadian scorned.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
And this is where I
Probably
input the
not,
bad
because I would
joke of
expect
what do
it.
they do? Open the door for me?
We'll nibble your ankles.
I'm gonna do
Well,
that
you should
anyway.
close the door in front of you.
Canadian standoff. I remember that joke.
Mhm.
Trying to open the door for each other.
Dude, Canadians can actually be,
Assholes.
oh, I'll put it this way, we'll be nice to your face.
That sounds like a very southern thing to do, to be honest. In fact, that's the South in a nutshell.
I thought the South was in the South.
Referring to southern United States.
Yeah,
Largely
because it was in a
southeast.
nutshell.
Get boop thing. I commit to boop. Presents.
Will you present your ass and we'll see if we can work something out.
Oh, three slotted tight shield. Why not?
Do you need some diamonds?
Ah,
Crush it into powder and then snort it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you probably have better than flawed then.
I just dropped them. That's all I have. Like, literally, those are the two I have. If you wanted sapphires, you know, the world's your oyster when it comes to me, but
I figured it out. The keys cannot be stacked in certain inventories. They must be stacked in a specific inventory.
So, when it comes to diamonds, I have 4 flawed diamonds. I upgraded to 1 diamond and a flawed.
maybe you should put in 1 diamond and then wait for other things to put in there.
Okay,
You have
so
any
just
runes
1
that would be
full
good in
size.
it? Yeah, put 1 full-sized in.
That is 11 to hull resistance.
Nice.
Attacker takes damage is what skulls do.
You want additional lightning resist? That's topazes.
So, yeah, I haven't found a single. Blocking, blocking, light radius, mana after each kill, blocking, blocking. Yes, I have died multiple times. Hello, Purple Snap. How are you? It is the purple boy.
Mm-hmm.
Get booped, kitty cat. My build is borked.
Whatever will you do?
Bloody murder.
With an A or an E?
Like so.
Turn around internal organs into a security system alarm. Oh. I'm just gonna let the skeletons do work. Yeah, that's how I should play this. Yep.
Maybe
Was
we
it
should
yours?
just go back to the valley,
Yeah.
hit the next one.
Boom rating.
We just need to get you another level to help you survive.
Yeah, I've been pumping it into life.
Well, at least I'm gonna have this spell to use against the boss.
Just have these hammer. And they break through it, I think?
Don't know.
We knock it.
Let's find another tube. I just realized all the
Oh, not the dope head. Both tipped one.
Not enough mana.
found the topaz. I have a feeling I could probably like stick together and give you one when we get back to town.
Perhaps, but I might want to go back because fountain potions. I'm having derp energy today.
Silly.
I don't like that the menu doesn't wrap around. Where's your? Apparently Darius wants to.
Okay, Darius,
Greetings.
are you ready for this? Mwah. There you go. Try not to freak out. I know it was a big one.
Cat go burr.
Cat might just like vibrate.
Be vibing. But yeah, it doesn't roll over. The menu doesn't let you go from top to bottom
Oh
instantly.
yeah.
That pisses me off.
By the way, hun.
Where'd you
Give me
go?
all these gems. Come back.
Oh, shit.
I'm in town. I'm giving you so many gems here, but this is with the idea of if you find skulls, I need them.
I've got one on me right now.
Yeah. I'm always needing skulls. The health
33%
regen,
lightning. 40% lightning exists, and I bet it's still gonna hit me like a fucking truck. Beep beep, semi coming through.
but you have a semi. I mean, what?
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 Who has this truck coming through this non-commercial road?
Here's another fake.
Not looking forward. Grab the go.
I don't blame you.
somebody say teeth? Sorry, I had to waste all of my mana to make that joke.
You turn it on, you kill one beam, and it's suddenly everybody wants to talk to you for some reason. I have a crystal sword that repairs 1 durability every 33 seconds.
I don't know, that seems pretty sussy, doesn't it?
Not enough money.
I'm gonna save that sword.
Whoa! What the? Yeah, I don't remember this being nearly as difficult last I played this game years ago. Did you open one?
Yep.
Oh, hello. Uh, I admit I fucked it up.
Corpse explosion.
Made a dog's breakfast of it.
Are you sure it's not a cat's pajamas?
I thought cat's pajamas are better.
You sure it's not the hamster's underpants?
Being a
I mean,
Ruby.
I can't carry anymore.
Ripped Juby.
Why'd they make skulls the least common item for sockets?
No
Have you ever
idea.
tried to collect a lot of skulls all at once? It's really difficult.
Well, in this game, there's so
placing
many
them.
skeletons. Shouldn't they be fucking everywhere?
No, because they're mine.
Wait,
I
large.
am overburdened.
Oh, that's
Okay, now here's a question. A skull fits into a socket, so does a diamond. Are the diamonds the size of a skull, or are there very specific little skulls that are the size of a diamond?
They're
That's
actually
why they're so rare.
they're actually the skulls of the rat men. On to
I
the
don't know.
east.
Their heads are pretty big.
Dude, I remember telling a group, a D&D group, that I
Stay
wanted
a
to,
while and
keep
listen.
things, pretty PG, and I was like,
Blessings to you.
if it would be appropriate in a Lord of the Rings movie, you can do it, but like, don't go like, don't go crazy. Don't, don't skin, don't go skinning baby seals in my game, just not do that.
So did
And
they
then-
skin baby seals?
Well, we were in the middle of the desert, and they were doing a desert survival. And one of the cool things about this desert is it has a series of wells along the road that were built by this ancient civilization, and it was a huge part of the world building. And they had been told this, and they had used them. And they said, well, we might run out of water, so why don't we cut off this dude's head and then hollow out his skull and use it to hold water?
Welcome to my shop.
And
I
I
think-
was like,
That took a turn, didn't it?
if you want to worship Orcus, you can worship Orcus. Bone comes for the bone god. You know?
I'm sorry. I had an NPC just decide to talk to me as soon as you said they tried to do what?
Hi there.
They decided to try to turn a skull into a drinking vessel to carry stuff with.
In a desert that has a road dotted with wells.
Well, I mean, for some people, it's just recycling.
What's funny is the fact that they have been specifically told, like, no fucked up stuff. Like, please don't give me night terrors. With your D&D shenanigans, you know?
As if they're going to keep.
They have 2 charms now for gold. Where's the stats? I want the stats.
Well, you've always been quite charming.
Indeed, I have more than one. 26% extra gold from monsters.
Barrett Mons. Alright, T. So let's do 1 or 2 more of those. And then I think I want to see about trying to roll a character I didn't get.
Yes. Maybe you could do a stream of, like, a catch-up stream.
Maybe. That could be fun. Oh,
You
rest
catch
request.
could.
Okay.
You could run it on the PC as well.
Yeah, I can do that on the PC. On Switch.
You can play it with, like, Freyr or Reaper. Yeah. Love the
Alright, Jess.
Durgan.
I have 65 stat points I have not allocated.
Definition.
No.
No, just
I don't
leave it
see-
ambiguous.
I don't-
Ambiguous.
Fuck.
Ambiguous.
I swear I speak English. Apparently you can
I
put
was
your
gonna
gold
say,
into a
there's no
shared
casting
staff
couch anywhere
too.
near here.
Staff. Shared stash. What? English.
Lorgans, I'm going to recommend you reboot.
I'll get the coconut.
What?
I'll get the clamshells.
Oh no.
To reboot the Lorgans, we need a coconut.
Turn now.
There might be a little bit of percussive maintenance, but you'll be fine.
We're gonna give you a hard reboot.
A hard something, at least.
Well, honey, I think it's about time I rocked you to sleep, and since I'm feeling generous, I'll even let you go outside and pick your own rock.
You little shit.
I like that one. I now have the Pokeboy as my mercenary. He is the stuff of nightmares, by the by.
Oh. Blessed Hammer bonus. +2 to it. Of
Or he
course,
says-
it's radically expensive.
Radically expensive or heragically expensive? Wow, I failed.
Erodically. As in,
Heretically
most of my money is
expensive.
gone now.
Well, here, you can borrow some of mine. How low?
Impossible.
It's a
I
fay or
can't hear
boop, I'm on
you.
the snoot. The British
hear of-
Foxy.
I hear a voice, but that's about it.
Is he British? Is he
Bruh.
fucking British?
Fuck in? Okay.
Is he fucking British? But
I thought you do
fucked
want that, though.
They fucked everybody else.
Bang the Foxer. What? I don't know.
I now have Feyor at 200%,
Activate the Foxer.
and I still can't hear Feyor.
You cannot hear me. Weird.
Extremely quiet.
I still remember the statement of "Do not the Fennec" when we were playing Guild Wars, and they were saying like, "No, do not the Fennec, do not the Fennec."
Tatsu is in danger.
That was
Not
funny.
the Fennec, you say.
Sure, why not? Ma. We can go through again. But it's dealing like almost 100 per hammer apparently now.
You now have Conker's Bad Fur Days stuck in my head.
Like, sure, Feyor, yes.
That's all I had. Yeah.
First.
Oh my. I'm not a Fennec. So
What is the fox saying?
The fox says naughty, naughty, naughty things.
good. No.
Bullshit.
I think I hear denial.
Ineffectual denial. Oh no! Did you say no?
Who says no?
Alright, ready to spam?
Yes.
Hole on ground. Did you get it?
Yep.
I don't know, I might try Sorceress. Or roll something else. Or Druid.
Druid is always fun.
What kind of name would you apply to a druid?
Probably the same name I used before when I originally had it.
Which is?
Calcutta. That was my original Druid. It is also
think,
the last name I use online now.
I think I will name mine Bear With Me.
Wait, are you telling me that your IRL name is not Lorgan's Valcata?
Oh, that's subjective because honestly, I consider my online life to be my real life, and offline to be my quote-unquote professional life. But I don't consider it my actual life.
This is the real one.
Alright. Yeah, no.
What is real?
Yeah, you need to level up. I'm a little bit ahead of you, actually. I overshot when leveling up between games.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as you're still having fun.
Yeah.
I remember playing the Hurricane Druid. That was fun. Not tank.
Not my problem.
What?
It's not Shank. It's not my problem.
Not a problem? Remember that from Earthworm Jim?
I can't carry him.
Fun.
Huh?
Do me a favor, come over here. Just permanently hold this in your inventory.
Tangerine charm.
Thank you.
Bah.
Sorry, you're just not allowed to die on me, so yeah.
Go further, not to.
You're not allowed to die on me, sorry, not sorry.
Bah.
Baba.
Baba. Baba da gaba.
Oh no. not that.
Babus. Blabus.
Actually, you know what I've never done? A melee Amazon.
Good day.
The only Amazon I've ever seen, like the only build I've seen is the lightning spear
Good
one.
to see you.
The throne spear, or
Yeah.
is it just that's the only one you've ever seen anyone bother with?
It's the only one I've seen because a streamer was playing it while watching a very, very funny mental breakdown.
Were they breaking down?
No, they were like watching a video of this guy getting very, very angry about some very silly things, and it was very funny. Political stuff, you know.
What, someone screeching and saying that people are wanting to actually be respected and it's a terrible thing and stuff like that?
Literally 1984.
Oh, an idiot, in other words?
Other people are people too? Literally 1984.
Oh, this must have been fucking Ben Shapiro, that fucking twat.
No, it was Carl Benjamin.
Who the fuck is that?
Um,
Or should I even bother?
It's a lot to get into. Basically he was really mad that some guys are attracted to girls with big abs. And he made an entire 2-hour video crying about it.
Wait, do we really want to go back then?
Oh, well?
Yeah.
Went to a different one?
No, I'm in the same one.
Oh, you opened your own portal?
Yeah.
No, you're not here!
Where are you?
I opened a portal to leave that one. If you
Okay.
followed me out.
I'm coming in.
That place.
Open a portal.
Open the portal wide.
Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes.
The portal has been opened.
Let me open this inputting wall.
Peace out! Shit!
Such angry.
Angry. More like,
fear.
oh fuck.
I don't know. See, I can just chill with the bones. Let the bones do the work, and then you get the game Boneworks.
Your bone works.
Boneworks is quite fun.
Boner works. Here it comes.
It's awesome.
I have found antlers. Quite the name of an item.
Wait, what? Oh shit. You cheeky.
Oh god, I am having some lag here.
Oh no.
Oh, you're safe.
Yeah, I walked away because it was popping health potions and I wasn't healing.
I got it, but that's good.
It's been so long since the last played this game.
Well, wanna play the PC version?
I remember playing the PC version. back
As
when
in
I
the
was playing
remastered one.
before it was stupid.
Like, honestly, I think it came out pretty well. I'm probably gonna attribute that more to Vicarious Visions than... Because honestly, I don't have that much respect for Blizzard as a company anymore, but Vicarious Visions is constantly out pretty decent stuff.
They've always been a good company when it comes to making RPG games.
Not RPGs, I don't think Vicarious has done that. No, I think you should really retitle the thing to say "Little Bitch whines about people wanting wanting their rights respected." I found a 3-socket superior scythe.
Nice. Yo, it's just funny seeing this like 2-hour video of somebody getting mad that some dudes like girls with abdominal muscles.
How dare God.
Well, the way I see it is it just shows that they're interested in maintaining their health. No, not that it really. But like the thing is, like most women outlive men anyway. But that just means it's going to make it even more in their favor.
Sadly, not everyone wants to be a stick figure.
I do think that I want to go ahead and start doing another character. Bah.
Something spellcasty.
Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. What kind of characters do you think would be better played now that we have more fucking hotkeys?
Oh gosh.
Well,
I'd have to
no,
really
wait.
look into
Rephrase that. That we actually have hotkeys.
Yeah. This game was really clunky. Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Steve?
I don't think I'm a foxer. I just go,
And you just happened to do that at the right timing there, didn't you?
right time for what?
To kill those.
Yep, since you went wah, and then everything died.
Wow. Yeah,
Welcome
sorceress.
to my pillow fort. Welcome to my business. How may I help you? I sell bones and bone accessories.
Fucking
Necromancy,
door.
where you can raise the spirits of both your friends and themselves.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, I think the following would be options that I'd consider the most: Amazon, uh, Druid, or Sorceress. Yes, the grape flavor. Actually, I don't know. Are both boxers grape flavor?
Grape flavored.
Your tea flavored?
Yes.
Small question.
But
That fort you're in, what did you name the fort?
The bone fort?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the bone zone.
Bonerville.
I would have
Ah.
named it Fort Kickass.
Bah.
Fort Kick-Ass isn't Kick-Assy, thank you.
Friend.
Creme de la creme.
But yeah. Which of those classes do you think I should pay? Maybe you think I should put it up as a vote?
Yeah, maybe put a Twitter vote up or something.
A Twitter? No, not a Twitch vote.
I said Twitter because, you know, more people will reach.
Well, I thought I was going to be creating it in just a moment or so.
Oh, okay.
I'm just tired of getting my ass handed to me so hard.
You're just jealous of my power because while you just swing hammers around, I am a contractor.
I fucking hate it. God damn it.
LODSEMONE.
There's a poll. What class to try? You are just going a bit ham there, aren't you?
Organs. If you want out, you can leave at any time.
He's just trying to build a
You're
house.
such a dork.
That's why I play this game, so I can do stupid shit like that.
So if you're a contractor, T, do you make sure that your work? How do you make sure that your workers aren't bone tired?
No, I work them to the bone.
Apparently, Big Titties is winning so far.
Tickle bitties.
Actually, they made the Amazon look fucking ripped this time.
And yet people complained.
They complained?
Yep.
I don't know. That looks hot.
You changed the art.
Like, come on. Some like, go with a woman that can kick your ass. Honestly, why not?
Dude, I still think one of the funniest exchanges I've ever had with my best friend was after I saw Arcane, I said to him, we were in the car, I said to him, Vi, I want her to beat me up and then kiss me.
And he basically slammed the brakes.
He didn't slam the brakes, he had to pull over, looked at me dead in the eye, and just yelled what at the top of his lungs. What? My best friend, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh dear.
Josh is a silly.
These sand leapers are terrifying but fucking adorable when you punch them the fuck back.
You said butt fucking.
No.
Yes. Hun,
Yes.
you better be glad I can't cast that spell in town.
Well, you want to try to make sure I can't escape? Is that it?
What, Bone Fort?
Yeah, I can't build my fort here.
Wow. So apparently, buff animal lover versus titties. Okay.
I'm gonna say, Hun. The only thing that can hold back my nigh unrestrained power is zoning laws.
You're on a roll tonight, aren't you? All right, so Amazon or Druid, it's a tie. So
Find out. Do a toss.
I need more skeletons.
let me see. What are some fun builds? Hang on.
Organs.
Huh?
More skeletons.
You should be my big buff werewolf boyfriend.
Big buff werewolf boy.
That actually sounds kind of hot, just saying.
I was thinking more elemental for that though. I was gonna.
But you could be my big buff werewolf boyfriend.
Find the right place to scratch, and there you go.
Dude, I found a very funny picture the other day of just like, what if you did have a werewolf boyfriend? What would it be like? Because I don't think a wolf knows how to kiss, and it just shows them like licking the face and then going, oh.
It'd be rather rough.
Lick face, take pen and mouth, and lick more.
It's like this isn't working.
I do it right. Oh.
Let alone the whole licking ass and then licking face thing.
Oh,
There's
you
another
don't do
comic I saw.
that.
There's another comic I saw, and it made me laugh so fucking hard. It's this guy who's like, had problems of having a werewolf boyfriend, and you see this guy. He wakes up in the middle of the night. He looks over, and the space in the bed is next to him is empty, and there's a broken handcuff, like cuffed to the banister.
Like, god damn
He's
it.
like, oh no, he got out. And you see the guy walking through the house carefully. He looking around, and then he sees his boyfriend there
With the
as a werewolf, sitting on the floor in front of the fridge with his face in a jar of peanut butter. God damn it, not again.
Let's see.
My spear boy got murdered. I turned him into a skeleton.
Another great one is a werewolf who wants to stop themselves from getting out at night and hurting people. And they have a very solid strategy to keep them from leaving the house. They just leave a vacuum cleaner running at every exit.
God damn it!
That sounds horrible.
Guarantee you'll never leave.
Alright, let's see here.
I should buy the dude some armor.
Hey, Bayor.
E.
Gotta give you a snuggle smooch. Come here.
Oh, good. E.
Well, I guess I could try Druid.
Druid.
Do you want to put it to a tiebreaker vote, or shall we? I don't know. Rango Burr. Hmm. I don't know.
Roll a d20.
Wait, open my third nostril. What?
Okay, so, you know, when a human's psychic, you know, they say you've opened your third eye, okay? Because humans, our most important sense to us is actually sight, okay?
Yeah.
But to a wolf, their most important sense is smell, so wouldn't they be opening their third nostril?
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah,
There you are.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Flip a coin. If it's heads, Amazon. If it's tails, Druid. I think this is
Alrighty then.
appropriate.
Yep.
Now maybe my Pokeboy won't die so quickly. Cost me 25 grand, you jerk.
I think this will actually be also a good opportunity to
Yep, tis heads.
heads. Amazon it is.
Yep.
All right. Phil, open my third nostril. I hate that tea. You're awful. But I think we'll be able to let's actually compare the visuals that we had on the Switch version, that of the PC. And hopefully I can
Wait.
set up a character. Huh? What?
I
What?
have Splatoon 2 there.
Yes, that's Jay's.
Damn it.
I could technically play it though, but I watch him play it and I go like, I understand why people like it, but it makes nah.
The only thing that's wrong with Splatoon 2 is the fact that the average age of the player base could be counted on like one hand.
That's what I hate.
Yeah.
Which
Because
is why you need a team of pre-mates.
it's
you
filled
need...
with little idiots.
Dude, there are so many people who will go into like tower control and they'll just go into a corner and start like painting the corner. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
They're huffing their paint.
Dude, Splatoon 2 is like, oh my gosh.
All right.
You know, early AI? It's like watching early AI like trying to function. It's like watching a lot of lobotomized lab mice like trying to navigate a maze. It's just sad.
It's just sad.
It's just sad. The average age of somebody who plays Call of Duty seems to be about 14. For Splatoon, it appears to be about 6. And it's like, this game is good. Adults should play this game. It is such a well-designed game at its core, but, and it's a big but here, like Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh.
That's terrible.
Big but here. Big but. Because nobody like over the age of like 10 plays this game but like me. You're just gonna constantly have people who don't know how to play the game. It's the same with Pokemon Unite. Because it's on the Nintendo Switch, like, good luck getting teammates who don't spend the entire match chugging a bottle of Elmer's Glue.
That's heavy viscosity.
All
Dude,
right.
I always say that, like, when I'm in the middle of a match, if there's one person who has no idea what's going on, I just describe it as them sitting in the corner eating a candy.
So here's what the character looks like on the PC version. I don't know if it's showing any better fidelity, but maybe.
Could always check
It's
the
definitely
video
at a higher
options to make sure.
resolution.
You should create a lobby though.
Yeah.
Once I create a character, that is.
With your new Amazon.
We're choosing characters by committee now.
What will you call this Amazon?
I like her. She looks like she can kick my ass. Let's see here.
You need to call a package.
Name her Dick Slamicus.
Oh. I'm naming
That's
her
a
after
very
the
good
basically the
name.
one female character that I have, if it'll let me, that is. Oh, that name's not taken. Mara.
I don't
You'd be
think the
surprised,
names are
actually,
unique
being
though.
so-
They aren't?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not like OG. In OG, every character had to have a unique name. Now they don't.
Yeah, now it's just nested under your account, so it's better that way.
Alright, so I need to make a lobby for this, you say?
Yep. Go to lobby first.
Oh, you want to do the game name password like we did for a long time ago.
Yeah, I was just gonna jump in with you.
I'm just gonna call it
but
Avali,
you'll need to create the game though.
and the password is Beppis. Or no, that's
Join game.
Oh geez, there's already stupid things like that. Oh my god.
Yep.
Alright.
It's never gonna go away.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make the password dong and be done with it. Because I'm immature and silly.
Did you go to the create game tab first?
Oh, join game.
And as long as you have that friends list joining checkbox, I should be able to join you directly.
Alright.
I don't know. I haven't managed to make that work yet.
Matriarch wet? Oh gee. I hate it.
Uncheck the level difference.
What is it? How much of a level difference do you have?
I'm
Good day.
15, more than
17.
15? Fuck. How do I undo that?
You'll just have to hit escape and exit the new crate.
Go figure. Oh, game already exists. Alright, it's a volley too then.
Volley
Alright,
to
there's more than
electric
one of them
relay.
playing.
Good day.
By the way, you can play with controller on computer too.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your...
This is absolutely gorgeous. Hugh Morris.
There we go.
That is a hell of a name.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get back to where you are.
What was the key for the auto map? I forgot.
Tab.
Tab. Oh, it's because of music. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. Yes, yes. Place of great evil. Fuck you.
Follow me.
Hit the wrong button.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
That's trapped.
I know. I recognize the sounds. Beppis. This is going to get stupid very quickly, isn't it?
Ouch. That actually hurt.
I wish they'd made the Amazon able to utilize more of the lovely extras.
Yeah.
Tell me if you want me to get rid of these skeletons.
It is a bit crowded. Like, it's not
Hey.
going to lag me, but...
But it just means that you know, we've got a good group of friends going to go see a movie. Now we just need the designated driver. Oh, there he is.
So T, what's your if of any changes in the game so far? What have been your favorite so far? Anything in particular?
T is definitely fair.
None.
Seems to be like that.
Why are you so injured?
I used to think that the stamina shrine was a set of bunny ears, but apparently it's a winged shoe.
Yes.
I lived basically the entire time not realizing that. Are you having your nostalgia get pumped? There you are.
Yep.
Oh, there's the Den of Evil.
Always press F5. Make it worse.
Yeah, watch.
I
Or
hear
G.
foul creatures about.
Or G. Yeah,
It
look at
depends
that.
on your control mode.
This is Super Nintendo mode. Actually, no, the Super Nintendo couldn't even do this.
Nope, that's why it was a PC game. Although they did get Diablo 1 to run on the PS1.
Yeah. Which is an interesting thing. I'd love to have a copy of that.
I have no idea how well question mark it ran.
I played it as an emulator, I'll be perfectly honest. It wasn't too bad.
I think it was single player only, right?
Yeah. Maybe. Actually, I don't remember.
You're gonna make me do research now, aren't you?
Maybe. Call of Duty lobbies are kind of just like child farms.
See, I don't even have to do anything, but just walk through. In fact, if I move to controller mode, I can just, walk slowly and smoothly through the area. The skeletons have started to learn that's dangerous.
Since this isn't a special javelin, I have no problem just using it up completely.
We went after the shaman. The skeletons went after the shaman.
Huh. Bye.
I can't.
I am out of things to poke.
Thank you. Time to die.
You're just having fun spamming
Impossible.
text, aren't you?
It's not text, it's audio.
Oh no. Listen. Command.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me. I can't.
Bye.
Imagine having
Not
6
in town.
necromancers on the same server in the same area.
Oh, speaking of which, let's just go ahead.
Not in town.
A full group of necros. That just sounds awful.
That sounds great.
Hi
You could
there.
have the best parties.
The fun thing is, looking at this, it's like seeing things clearly, if you get my meaning.
Sure.
It's like I hadn't been wearing glasses all these.
I've had that feeling, that realization as well, looking at it. And it's one of the reasons why, despite everything that was going on, I had put my money in for Diablo II Resurrected and just said, screw it. Vicarious was a different group during the time that this was happening. Well, they weren't even.
Well, here's the thing. Vicarious Visions, I think, is probably the reason it's actually decent.
Yeah.
Because we already saw that Blizzard is incompetent with its remake.
Well, that's because they farmed it out to a third party who had no care whatsoever about the source material or anything.
Like, I'm still pissed about what happened with Reforged. I loved Warcraft 3. I'm so glad I didn't pre-order it.
And I find myself...
Because what they did is a travesty.
Not here.
I mean, didn't they make a pass at StarCraft as well?
The thing is, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, and that's the weird part about it. Oh, we lost the T.
They okay?
He's just poofed. I will just
Yeah,
just in case.
It's really, really weird. I wish...
You okay, hon?
Still muted and deafened.
Boxer. Also, I need to catch Fury by the tail.
Not here. Not here.
Actually have turn animations too. And what's even cooler about it too is that the turnaround hides the fact that the game is still making you go into that next cell position. A skeleton of fun? Well, no, that's just, you know, a little too crazy.
Okay. Ara.
Not in town. You have cleansed the...
You gotta be careful, otherwise you're gonna do more than tickle a funny bone.
Quick question. If I leave a lobby, can I come back to it with another character and just switch to another character temporarily to move my gold into the shared
I
bank?
don't remember.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Jump out, see if it kicks me out.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yep. Give me the boot. Nope. The game's still up. You should be able to join on me through the friends list. In-game. So, to clarify, it's not the list in the Battle.net client. It is in that lobby screen. I'll explain
Well, I
once
just
you
need
get back
to
in.
pop into this one just to go ahead and move it over. Like, Luke Gillane looked good early on, everything, but wow.
be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Because it called me names.
Are you gonna hit it hard then? Okay. There we go. Hello, join friend.
Okay.
How do I open the
So
battle.net thing?
here's how you join a game on a friend. In the Diablo 2 client, on the left side you have the lobby
Yeah.
chat. Click on the group icon to the left of where it says lobby in brackets.
Friends list,
Normally put in
okay.
your chat. Yep. And you should be able to find me and join me.
Okay.
Yep. So with that method, you could just put in a terribly annoyingly long password. You don't have to share passwords.
Gets me jump started.
Good day, Teafoxer.
Oh, I still haven't leveled up. That's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Build consideration. Amazon. Bop.
There is a bird in the ambient track that is absolutely loud as shit. I want to murder that bird. Where is it?
You're not gonna find it.
Nope.
Oops. Which one's it gonna be?
No, it's 2:30 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:15 in the morning. 3:17 in the morning.
Help!
Oh, that's the wrong button. That's good to know.
Wow, that's how hit recovery works? You have to hit a threshold for different frame recovery. That's interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. Oop. Kill tree. Oh, I need to. Killing me. Playing with the dirt again.
I set up I changed the setting that you can actually hotkey skills if you set up the settings right. So I just set up the summoning skills to be appropriate. In fact, I actually also found a setting that will list all of the hotkeyed skills above the XP bar. So even though I'm playing mouse and keyboard, it looks a little more modern in that respect. I'll send you a screenshot real quick.
Alright, back out we go. At least back out I go.
Catching up.
Yep.
You know, you might not find it very funny, but I find it very humorous.
Yes. Hello, Tokage Neko. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I forgot I bought a whole bunch of...
Why am I getting 2 notifications every time someone does something?
Because it's in stereo, of course.
I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that later. And yes, T, I think I heard you. Welcome on in. How's it going? Bah.
It's Toka. I found Toka playing future delivery simulator.
Found them?
Mm-hmm.
Future delivery simulator. What?
Yes, with the amazing baby detector system.
I'm a bonk you.
And as I was getting ready to pass out for the night, Toka found my rope.
What do you mean by my room?
My rope.
Do I even want to ask at this point?
Death Stranding, you friend.
Ah, okay.
So
Rayer's a dork.
yeah, I found Toka streaming Death Stranding, just randomly out of the list. And as I was getting ready to go to bed, Toka came across my rope as I was talking in their chat, and it was just a bunch of actual fuck. They had put that rope down only an hour before.
That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Beware.
We gotta exercise these skeletons to the bone. We gotta make them ready for the race. They might be fast, but they're not fast enough yet. I should not be grabbing any of this stuff. Maybe rejuvenation potions or mana potions. That's about it.
I can't carry anymore.
That's your thinking face. I can tell.
Ah.
Do you want some super boots? Sorry, superior boots.
Got him. There we go. Get booped. What is making my buzz? Why it going bonkers?
Always calling you ever since we
I have no fucking clue. I do know it's mildly obnoxious. Ding. Wait, how come it took me that long to hit a level? What the fuck? Is it because of your level difference from me?
Let me go look and see what this is.
Maybe.
Shut up, phone!
Yeah, I should jump out of here.
So it does reduce it.
Yep. Here, have the instance.
Bah. I guess if the level difference is too big, it does that then.
Total experience earned for killing a monster is increased by 35% when a party member of the killer is the same named area defined as the level on the auto map. Total experience earned for killing monsters divided evenly among all party members. Each member's share of the experience is equal to the member's level divided by the sum of all members' levels. So yes.
So it does eat it.
Yep. So I've jumped out.
Okay. I'm not
Hugh
surprised.
Morris was too powerful with his bone army.
Too powerful with the boner army, is that it?
Yes, too powerful.
Yeah, you can still bring in something else if you want.
I don't have something else.
You know exactly what I mean.
I know what you mean. I don't have any other characters. I had liquidated, barely tolerable, and spell check.
Decided not to make more. Okay. Wow.
Oh, this is so much better.
But
Having it
Not
in a
here.
hotkey mode.
I'm confused.
With a couple of settings changes for gameplay now. You can set it up
Oh,
to...
the Foxer's having net issues.
That sucks. That is not good. I do not approve. Hopefully it's not Cox Cable.
You know, the Cox cable. Fit in your mouth. Oh,
Hey.
no.
I am now at max skeleton.
It get cray-cray, don't it?
And then I can just, stand here in the middle of the army and not have to worry about a thing.
Having a character that's not solely melee now is actually pretty.
Yep, I found some of my jewels.
Granted, the idea of a spear Amazon is actually a pretty cool one.
Find the Heraldric Cube. Start fixing my gems. Make the family jewels more effective.
What? Yes, Faye, what's going on?
Just forgive me.
When is he not being rude?
How dare you? How dare you make that completely reasonable accusation?
Bayor is just rude. Simple as that. Actually, we're both fucking closest. Accurate! See, they back me up.
How dare.
Golem, no. I guess I'll just have to replace you.
I just two-shot Fish Bosh. Okay, then. Now, what's a challenge run would be playing like a Sword and Shield Amazon. How's that sound for just trying to torment yourself?
Torment. Why do I keep picking up scrolls of identify?
Oh, because you want to?
I can't carry anymore.
Because it's fun.
Because I need to be absolutely sure what I've picked up. I do like self-repairing gear.
The animations are so good. Like, legit awesome.
They did really good work with it. It's one of those things where the detail that they've done with it tells you just what their objective was when building it.
Good day.
Basically making it the perfect definitive version.
And there were interesting challenges that video sent detailed some of them.
Wee. Boxer. Boxer fly.
Wait, do they really have the character tracking objects with his head? I think so. That's nuts. Not something I would have expected at all.
I just found a yellow scepter. Go figure.
Scepter or rod?
Scepter. Yes, we're not talking about penis.
That's a shame.
Yes, we know you'd love it. And all I get is yum in chat. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I blame you, Freyr.
For what?
Freyr, not Feyor.
It's getting even worse. It used to be just you. Now it's you and T, and now it's even Feyor themselves.
Everyone's getting you guys fucking mixed up.
I knew this would happen.
Eventually. What are you charging?
I'm on support. Judging house sales for my submarine.
But yeah. While I
Fix another
generally
panel
wouldn't advocate playing many Blizzard games lately, this one is good.
I can't carry
And definitely worth picking up if you're a fan of the original. Because honestly,
One thing-
it's just going to be easier to play this version.
One thing to note is that you have the cross-platform progression, which is cool.
Yeah, I just wish they'd gone all the way. There's no legitimate reason that they couldn't.
Supposedly Microsoft was not playing ball.
I doubt it was Microsoft that was the problem, let's be honest, these days. I'm done with the TV if you wanted to play something, Ember.
Sounds like pros.
However, oh, hey look, I found a very important object.
A very important object.
Yeah.
Punch your penis, $1.
Not exactly what I was going to say, but you know, you finished the joke for me.
I don't know, that's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why.
If I can find a copy of the GameCube version for not $40, then
GameCube version of what?
GameCube. Wow, GameCube. Ah,
What are you talking about?
I mean the Switch version.
There's no physical versions of it, by the way.
I know. But given that it's activated via code, there's always a chance.
Maybe.
The problem with getting it on PC is you don't really have that option since Blizzard hasn't been selling it through third parties.
Of course not. Because they know people are going to be trying to do that.
So, now I need to figure out how to turn all of these gems into not suck.
Do not suck. Okay. The way you say that.
What can I do for you?
The focus is on the fact that they suck.
But what does it suck?
Capabilities.
Sucks capabilities. Does it
Sucks
suck them
at
out of something?
Why do I not have any boots?
I almost,
have
for a
boots.
moment, was thinking boobs, and I'm going like, I think that might be obvious.
Boy, do I like not having to pay money to transmute these gems.
Of course, vitality meta. Yes.
You know what they say about vitality.
No idea.
Charm in the heraldic cubes. That stuff count as a movement.
Bye. The cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leveling up immediately faster. Do people still try to do rushes?
Okay, so that is counted as a completely different inventory. I don't know. Because I never got that hardcore into this game.
Bubba. Squeaky.
Squeak?
Squeak toy.
Oh, you squeak. I know you are a squeak toy.
I have been occasionally. Oh, that was a sneeze. Fuck. Damn.
Poisoned.
Poison? Yay.
I'm poisoned. It's not a yay thing. I prefer to
I'm
remain
getting squeak
unpoisoned.
toys thrown at me.
Why are you getting squeak toys thrown at you and by whom? I shall charge them $1 per toy thrown. Better be worth a grand, otherwise
They
there
are. Someone found the Warhammer reference.
if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
I would like to poop this creature.
Don't boop that creature.
Why not?
Honestly, it's a wonder that anyone manages to take the Warhammer universe very seriously.
Nobody should.
It's meant to be a satire of, like, heavy fascism, among other things.
I don't have a problem with it being what it is, just fictional entertainment.
Now, I definitely think that there's no movie company or anything who'd actually want to do it properly.
I mean, I'd consider going to a movie about it.
Honestly, the character I think most likely that would feature probably well would be Eisenhower.
I don't know who that is.
An Inquisitor.
Could be interesting.
What's an Inquisitor?
I'm not going to go into that much detail today.
And just making it clear the limitations of my knowledge regarding anything involved.
Actually, I'm really interested in Warhammer Fantasy.
I'm not as much of a fan of fantasy, just because it's not my thing. I prefer the science.
Also, it's really even more interesting when you consider that Warhammer and both versions of Warhammer are the inspiration for StarCraft as well as Warcraft.
I believe it.
Granted, the orcs are a lot smarter in Warcraft. Because the orcs in Warhammer are fucking stupid. What's their accent? A Cockney accent, I think? What made them decide to go with that accent in particular?
The first time I ever heard orcs talk in a Warhammer game was back in Dark Crusade.
They sound really
And-
British.
And I can't help but wonder if that's really how it was supposed to be, or it was just, hey, we need something.
I sense
And then it stuck
sorrow
because
and
people thought it was funny.
I think it was because it was funny. Remember, orcs are kind of the comic relief of the series. Even if that comic relief is probably going to clobber you over the fucking skull.
Someone who inquisites.
Yes, let's just place some inquiries.
Does that make... Oh, God. Does it make bureaucrats all inquisitors?
I usually just think of them as assholes, but that's me.
Well, you know what they say about assholes.
What? That you like messing with them?
Well, I can't answer that in polite company.
That this was polite company.
Twitch.
Very polite company.
For a rated stream, as long as you're not being too explicit about it. Like, I think you're not supposed to be blatant.
Well, well, well.
Deep subject.
There's one. Quadrant cube. I don't know what to do with it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Die, motherfucker!
And the bird leaves a leaf, flies away. And then, like an idiot, comes back and lands when my skeletons can tear it apart.
Hey, you're talking about Act 2, the buzzards. Buzzards! They can buzz off.
What about buzz in?
Greetings.
Or buzz out?
Buzzy buzzers.
Or just plain buzz?
Buzz go burr.
Hooray! Waypoint. I'm going backwards, apparently.
Yes?
Let me just set down my blanket and picnic basket. Why does a moo cow have a bowl of mana juice?
Hello, Raven Navali. How are you? Welcome on in. How's it going? I can help it. I am busy being a menace to society. I need to get that Nintendo habit out of my hands for the controller.
What's that?
Nintendo has fucked up button layout. Irritated? Oh, I can understand. There's a lot to be irritated about in the world right now.
Now the other question is whether or not you're irrigated. Have you been drinking enough water?
I can drink a little bit of a swig.
Yes, you should.
Ba 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 ba.
Let me hear your drinking face.
Hear my drinking face? The fuck?
It's still
Damn it.
happening.
It's going to keep happening.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna love it every time.
You two twits. Having you in the same room is awful. I still fuck it up even when you're not in the same room.
And it still happens even when you have a visual representation.
That is a bastard, Raven. My condolences.
Oh, that's not good.
I do not envy that position.
I used to have sinus infection problems and all that.
Greetings.
But then through the power of medicine,
wonder
I
if that old
have
gossip
made
Melroy's among
that
the
not
undead.
happen.
Oh, she had dirt on everybody.
Let's be honest, I'll just call it drugs.
Pork.
Pork.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Okay.
See you later.
Hawthorne wants some help doing Pathfinder stuff.
Oop the hedgy snoop.
I will do so for you.
Because that is the safest point.
No, there's also the tongue.
Well, there's that too. Just have to roll them over first.
Oh, he's easy to come over. Okay, see you.
Well, glad you stopped by.
Indeed. Especially
I had to move to an earlier time than I used to because, well, yeah, I ended up having my job changed. So I get off work at about 1 a.m. Eastern, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday.
You know, I'm glad you quantified that terminology.
Quantified terminology? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Let you get off from work. Oh no, I remember
Well,
this.
I'm led to believe that it's frowned upon to get off at work.
Most places, yes.
Doesn't matter if no other parties are involved.
This place.
Come to me, my little pin cushions! That... Why on earth would you do a thing like that?
I don't worry about Lorgans because I know that if I worry about Lorgans, the situation will change.
Yeah, there's
A healthy state of mind is always a good thing.
Silver lining. I'm going on fresh, but
I still think Diablo 1 was a lot more intriguing with its environments, though. It felt like a
maybe for
specific
me.
adventure. Stab,
Yeah.
stab, stab.
Well,
Stab, stab, stab.
and that was a big part of it for me is that by going down, it was one big problem to fix, but you were able to get a feeling of progress based off of the forward for the night. Because it didn't get to the point where it's, oh no, save the world. It was, oh no, save the town of Tristram.
Save something in general. Honestly, Teafoxer basically said it quite well. So that like there was a it was a medieval fantasy game for the series, and each game emphasizes a different part of that. But like dark medieval fantasy. So you have dark for the first one, was the most emphasis. Then you had medieval on the second one, and then fantasy on the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Because, let's be honest, that turned into just a pure fantasy game.
Yep. Complete with rainbows and unicorns.
Yeah, they're like, we'll give them this since they think it looks too colorful. So, like, you're missing the point. People are saying that you misunderstand the series. That said, I'm curious what's going to happen with Diablo 4, and honestly, I'd rather have Vicarious Visions work on it than for Blizzard.
I'm just gonna wait for a while on that one.
Well, out of the different Activision studios, I find them to be perhaps one of the best.
The main thing for me is that they've. That's the main thing. The other considerations are there too. But they have restarted development on Diablo 4 a number of times. Additionally, the fast tracking of Diablo 4 was done in response to Diablo Immortal.
Because here's the thing. What they should have said is, while we're still working on our announcement for Diablo 4, we can confirm that we are making it. In the meantime, we have this to tell you about for now. They should have made it clear that this was not that Diablo Immortal was not going to be the only thing. They were very fucking tone deaf.
Oh, it didn't help that they turned around and tried to reinforce that Diablo Immortal was a full
it wasn't.
PC quality mobile version of Diablo.
It's fucking Tencent that's doing it, if I recall.
I don't remember if Tencent is, but it would make sense given that Tencent has an interest.
Honestly, I kind of wish Tencent would be forced to divest from these companies.
Well, it's a sentiment that's growing in popularity.
I feel that Tencent has its fingers in too many cookie jars, first of all. That said, I do know that there are some very talented developers in China for video games. That said, I really do think that if a company has ties to the political party there, I feel that they should be removed from the situation.
Can I just stuff this sword in here?
If you get my meaning.
Good evening.
Diablo Immortal goes against the principle of make a fun game first.
That hasn't been a priority at Blizzard for years.
No, it hasn't. Probably the
Besides,
reason why the last time I bought an expansion for WoW, I turned around and played it for literally 2 days.
like, I can't, like, here's the thing. I keep an eye on Warcraft's story, because sometimes it has interesting things happen. But I can't go back to playing it, because it lost whatever magic it had years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just a fucking treadmill now. There's nothing special.
Well, and
At
a lot
least
of people
14 has a good story that's well presented.
A lot of people try to point at the things like Dungeon Finder and so on too.
That is a problem.
It is a problem, but I'm not quite certain what a good solution is.
A good solution? Honestly, I think that needs to be applied for MMOs in general. I feel that dungeon content, first of all, I think you need tiers of content, and all those tiers need to have something for people to deal with. You need an open world area that allows people to run around and experience a lot of cool shit, and do puzzles and stuff like that. Like, I'd say Guild Wars has a very well-designed open world. Now, for the dungeon part, I feel that a dungeon finder should never be a present, honestly. I feel that you should have to actually talk to another human being. I feel that should be a requirement to play it. You can't just queue up and not say a fucking word. You have to actually use your brain.
See, there's a couple of points there that I have.
But in order to do that, you have to divorce those from the story that people would play if they were only single player. Or simply say that you've got to actually play with other people to experience everything. Which is not a bad thing, necessarily.
The idea of turning around and building a party from scratch with no assisting tools
well, here's the
made
thing.
sense when I didn't have a job that took me away from being able to play games, because at the time when I was playing Warcraft, I had the opportunity to play it while at work. And now I'm at a job that is more than 40 hours, which means the time that I'm spending trying to find somebody manually to form a party is time spent not playing against content. Now, what I think is a looking for group function.
Having something like that, but not an automatic queue.
But don't have me teleported to the dungeon, then put back to where I was, and things like that.
Get rid of that. Yes.
That seems a little over the top. The part of the problem with this design philosophy of MMOs is that the target audience, which has only been growing as you get more people transitioning to the workforce, doesn't have the free time that used to be there.
So you need a mix. Here's the thing. I'm saying don't make it so that people have to sit there grinding forever. You don't have to abuse people's time to make something difficult, rewarding, or challenging. There's other ways like that. Here's the thing. You can make it so that you still have to invest a regular amount of time grouping with people and doing group content, but you can make it so that that's something that can be done and spread over a wider time anyway.
Well, how do you define a regular amount of time?
Maybe a few hours spent over a week.
Because we've got people that turn around and they're playing, Guild Wars too, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe 10, 15, 20 hours a week.
You're talking about a part-time job in terms of time commitment there. Once you start getting into 15, 20 hours. But there are people that make incredible progress in a short period of time, whereas I don't necessarily have the same ability. I know playing Diablo,
Yeah.
deciding to put my time elsewhere. But even if I were to turn around and dedicate the time that I had not at work to the same kind of focus, I'd still be way far.
Yeah. But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
When you have people that are making that kind of progress in combat, how do you keep caught up on that? How do you
Well, let's be
keep
honest.
people engaged with it without hampering the people that don't have the 40 hours a week that they can turn on with that?
Does everyone need to be able to access every raid? First of all.
No, they don't.
Or even the highest level dungeons. Not necessarily. Now, here's the thing. You should still have some content for people to participate in. Things like that. But I feel that it's not a bad idea to have tiers of what you would expect for people. Like, different people might have different time investment things they can do. And those who want to put that time in can, of course, do the crazier content and whatnot. And honestly, I prefer to advocate for a buy once and buy expansions, or buy once and subscribe type model for game monetization, because that means that you don't have to shop cosmetics. That puts even more emphasis on things like the rewards you get from doing that content too. The thing is, I feel that a lot of the achievements one might have in a lot of these games kind of feel cheapened. And you shouldn't be necessarily a time commitment. Like, time commitment's probably going to be spent more in learning things like the mechanics of dungeon raids and things like that, or your character. I don't feel that it should be a time commitment to just purely fucking grind. Make it content that people have to learn and work with and work together on. That's challenging because of that. But you also need to, I think another thing that would be useful, as we get our computing power better, work with AI systems that mix it up so people can't get stuck in a fucking meta. So they actually have to adapt themselves rather than going like, oh, we have to do this because it's the most optimized DPS.
Yeah, but then you end up with the people that can't dedicate that amount of time or that amount of focus, constantly behind anybody else. Even if you're looking at basic gameplay, it just means that you have people. Naturally, the result is people who can turn around and spend the 40 hours a week on it are going to be just, that's it. There's nothing else outside of that.
Well, what would you think would hit a medium area?
That's the hard part. That's what I'm not sure about.
Because
while I don't like EVE Online in its current state, and Pearl Abyss can go fuck themselves,
they basically hosed it.
EVE Online was a really good medium for that, because it wasn't really about, people turn around and say, oh, well, the skills and the time you put in there are the biggest important pieces.
They aren't.
Blah, blah, blah. They aren't.
It's how you use it.
The end result was knowing the rules of the game, knowing the social rules of the game, and learning how to use these mechanics for whatever it is you were trying to do.
Now, if you can find a way to integrate that into a traditional MMO, that would be crazy.
Well, the question then becomes, what kind of MMO are you looking to build there? Are you looking to build a sandbox MMO? Are you looking to build a...
Here's the thing.
MMO?
What I want a MMO to be built as a living world first. Not to be something that's meant to go, oh, let's have them go down this track of leveling and do this. I want it to be a world. Like, that was a focus of a lot of early MMOs, actually. I've been told that this is the case for things like Ultima, the case for Star Wars Galaxies, and things like that as well. I also think that it needs to have a place, like, if it's going to have PvP and PvE content focuses, they need to be kept away from each other and balanced separately. Because, here's the thing. Sure, you're designing 2 separate classes for every single class at that point. I understand that that's a lot more work. But that means your design freedom and ability to make crazy shit is a lot better. And you don't have to have every single class be able to try to fight each other fairly evenly at that.
Oh, that's kind of what 14 does right now.
Like, the fact of the matter is, some professions are just going to be better at some things.
The difficulty with Living World, and this is what Guild Wars 2 tried to do, and they stopped doing it, is that you end up with continuity problems.
No, I don't mean that kind. I don't mean that methodology.
You're asking for a world that changes.
No. When I say this, I mean a world that is not just go here, kill that, do fetch quest. I mean something where you actually have people having to work on economies like they would in, say, Eve or other things.
There are many games that have tried to do that, but they don't work well unless they've got a particular niche for it.
Yeah.
Player governance rarely works because players are assholes.
Well, of course, that's why you have certain checks.
Because you're sitting down, honestly. I've dabbled in
Of course,
roughly
people will
5
find
different MMOs that went into things like player governance, taxation.
I'm not meaning that
research
kind of
stuff.
thing. None of the taxation, none of that. Basically, it's hard to explain. Like, I was really hoping that the game Chronicles of Illyria was actually going to be something. And then that fucktard Jeremy Walsh ended up running off and screwing over everyone.
Yeah, I heard that it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. Skeletons, please get in there.
It's like, man's a douchebag.
No, I have not supported any particular MMO on the Kickstarter.
Let's just say I lost 300 on it.
That sucks. There is a class action right now, but I seriously doubt that'll go anywhere.
Man probably blew the money out of his ass.
Probably. That's usually how it happens. So even if there's a judgment, how are you going to get it?
Blood from a fucking stone.
Right.
Bayor, you've been awfully quiet.
So I've just been enjoying the game with the full names.
Okay.
It's nice to see. I've been enjoying the stream while I've been doing. Surviving and
Good day.
scary creatures.
That game is a vibe, though, isn't it?
It
So
is nice.
once you understand how it plays, the monsters really aren't scary at all.
Yep, exactly. I do enjoy messing around with the Sea Wolves, and even though I'm down to the 3rd version of it, because I've had 2 destroyed.
Eventually, it just comes to the point where the Reapers are mostly just annoying.
Yeah, I just avoid them. Just stop. Stay away then.
Okay. So here's where I have to decide. Do I want to go with Boazon or do I want to go with Javazon?
I'm thinking Javazon. That's just me. That's just personal preference from memories from a long time. Getting stuck in.
The mega tunnels were terrible.
Bah. Trying to choose this.
Oh, those are rough to try.
Well then, let's take suggestions.
Maybe. But I think I'm still gonna go with Chapel.
That's what I was thinking.
Find Mega player sucks when you have skeletons because they don't actually go where you need them to go. You're nothing but skin and bones. What do you mean you can't get by? You're not even skin, you're just bones.
Derp. What?
What?
What are you giggling about?
Just one of the little new boxes in the game has him having instead. It just it's like, what? Why is it stuck in the box?
Why wouldn't it be stuck in a box? That bug looks completely smashed.
Not here. Good to see you.
That's weird. I'm starting to get runes on a much more regular basis.
Ah!
Do I get more skeletons? No, I won't. Don't get more skeletons. I found that waypoint.
I need mana.
I'm kind of annoyed how so many of these guides just say, don't use mana. But
What am I
like,
supposed to use? Sheer willpower?
seriously. They just say energy, none.
Yeah, everything I look at says that my character should focus entirely on vitality.
Basically, it says due to widespread availability of mana potions at end level, just don't use it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Not using the right stick for anything is just kind of making my brain go,
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
bye-bye.
Oh,
Have a good night.
Sleep well.
It is 04:26.
Bye.
It's just me.
Just you. Off me.
Yep. Well, I tend to do something.
My brain wants to rotate the camera around the character. There we go. The burial ground.
Join my army of the dead. Not enough mana. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Rest in peace, sister. I am overburdened.
Ah!
What's the bat for?
I can hardly believe.
Just bah.
You trying to make me jump?
Bah! I dare. Always dare.
So have you been enjoying down there?
Yes, I have. Probably will too.
I've got a lot of nostalgia with that thing.
What you need?
Let's be honest, most of us who probably grew up with this game probably lost more hours than we care to recount.
It is clear.
Let's deal, my friend.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And 2 holes.
You and your holes.
overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There we go.
I am overburdened.
There we go. Goodies.
I am overburdened.
Not sure, Freyer.
Papa Bar?
They're asking if you can replace it with ICBM.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we do have the spear guns, like diving and stuff. It's kind of the same.
Not really.
More of an air-propelled javelin.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Go.
Greetings.
Oh, what?
Oh, whoa, indeed.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Order
no.
welcomes you.
So you just never use the character for next time. That's fair. Oh, and at some point you can give Sai access to the stream voice chat.
You're a moderator, you should be able to do it. I think.
I was wondering if that was one of the ones that only the tourist.
I think they're well behaved enough.
Yeah, he'd like to. Yeah, join that sort of thing. thought that was like
PNG
a
thing. What do you mean?
PNG thing.
Know what the Freyr mean? I think they're silly.
Good day.
I have no idea on that one. As you would put it, he's being a dog.
Hill shrines are hilarious.
I need mana.
There we go, Stony Field. Huh?
That's good.
Assuming you're off work today.
Yep. Weekend off.
Is this something you're going to consistently have?
This week is just Fridays. Start taking my daily sessions again. That leaves up. See what base
Huh?
just seeing my base just popping up in distance.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. overburdened.
There we go. The downside is, while I think that javelins have higher damage and tend to be more destructive overall, you can't carry quite as many.
I can't carry anymore.
At least as many as you would with just a normal setup.
Greetings.
Oh.
Greetings.
You have to be a little bit creative on how you place the poison dots. Not necessarily aim it at the enemy per se. Also, not having to click on gold to pick it up is amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
Um, rogues everywhere. What are you going on about? I definitely know that I want to set up more avatars eventually. That Fennec one would be very good, I think.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing DSD again, but I've had a lot of hate with it since they started.
They actually did?
Yeah. Back when I was in Second Life, I had commissioned Kizuki to do a custom texture stuff for me. And shortly after that, DSD actually then became a manufacturer, and so they ended up using this with that version, which was identical to mine.
And you called him on it?
Yeah. Because there was no other ones out there of that particular colour. Because his indicator did not actually release a black one.
And then they released your purple and black.
Yep.
No apology, no compensation.
Nope. Just say,
Well, I guess if I do anything with that, I'm going to be doing my own textures.
I need mana.
pardon?
What?
I didn't catch that bit.
What? I didn't really say anything recently.
Okay. I just need to see the sides of it all. So I should be back shortly.
Dang.
I am overburdened. I need mana. What a strange-looking tree.
Right, Tree of Infus.
And back. What on earth have you been up to?
Tree of Infus.
Good evening.
Diurnell's Bardish. That might be a good save for a barbarian starting out.
Yep.
Oh, look. An idiot. Wanna eat the bot?
Oh my. Let's see one of those in a while.
Get some empty calories.
Yeah.
They're getting bold trying to do that. Or I'll get it.
Yeah, just. Let's see.
Alright.
So I'm happy to. Oh, I can't seem to find it again. Ah, there we go.
You go. I'm just confused that people are stupid enough to actually try to use that. Like, what kind of moron do you have to be?
Yep, exactly.
That's not how you get a community. How you do anything, to be truthful.
Good to see you. Pierce is so amazing.
There we go. Go. Goodies.
Yay! All the goodies.
I still kind of want to see someone manage to make a Char avatar or something.
That'd be adorable.
I remember this.
I need mana.
How the heck did Andariel even end up in the monastery?
Not sure now myself.
Because that was always a bit of a confusion. One generally has to invite a demon in by some manner. There we go. Power. Goods. Come on, I want a waypoint. What is a bloody waypoint? Hello, just doing some Diablo and shit. Okay.
What can I do for you?
So, I think it's time to go ahead and find something later. I've been playing for quite a while now. Let's see who's on, shall we, guys? Anyone interested in trade, I wonder? Do we have? All right. I see a blank bean playing another one of the lovely dark fantasies. Let's see here. Alright, so, I want to see when we go live. We have the Twitter. And we also have our Discord, where other live notifications go, and our little community is. So, feel free to drop by anytime. Look forward to seeing you guys again. And I will perhaps see you guys next time. Have a lovely day. Here we go. Go ahead and raid them and boop them on the nose. They are playing Elden Ring.